to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Let's bring out the starters for your Dallas Mavericks.
Well, Brent, tonight. We got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at center. Edwards can't hit. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
High post Gafford. Out to Thompson. Back to Gafford. Towns with a rebound. Bridges against Edwards. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Here's Anunoby. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Towns, no good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Now here's Towns. Outside Hart, the 3-ball. Davis with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. Searching for their first points of the game. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Brunson with the bucket.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Over Hart. Davis can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Lively against Anunoby. Driving to the basket. Here's Brunson outside. Lively grabs the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Gafford. Gafford the screen. There's Davis with the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 5 points.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Here's Anunoby. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 3. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Brunson. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. With some changes. Washington's checked in for Lively, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Irving looking around. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Brunson. Towns with the ball. Kicks it out to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
3 points. Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Outside Irving. From the high post. And he buries his first look.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Serving against Brunson. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 5 ticks left in the first. And stolen by Bridges. Can't get it to drop. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
We've got Anthony Davis, also Daniel Gafford out there, P.J. Washington out there with Edwards, and it's Christie in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Anunoby against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Gafford with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Gafford with a screen on Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, A.D. put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Back to Bridges. Hart passes to Towns. Again, the miss by Towns. Mavericks trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Gafford finds Davis. Gafford with a screen on Hart. Davis, that's good.
From Daniel Gafford.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Inside. Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Stolen by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing from outside the arc. Counted from distance. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Pass to Gafford. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gafford in the post, covered by Towns. Christie passes to Davis. It's good. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
And you can forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
Tipped away. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now it's Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out Towns. 6 to shoot. And Gafford with the block. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Bridges. Foul comes in for Gafford, and Irving is subbed in for Washington. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Achua's checked in for Anunoby. Irving with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Thompson. No good on the three. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson takes it himself. Outside Achua. Stolen by Davis. Over to the left wing. Achua finds Towns. And he drops over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow! Amazing!
Man. And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Yeah, capable of more than just 3 balls as Klay gets to the interior that time.
Brunson with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Towns. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Thompson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Well, now we have some. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Hart. Brunson with it. 4-3. Oh, Brunson with the triple. Well, Graham, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Edwards a screen on Brunson. Exum passes to Edwards. Offensive board. Lively finds Edwards. Now Exum. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Brunson taking his time here. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. He takes it in, pass to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Here's Hart. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Exum. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Exum's got 5 points now this quarter. New York leading by 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now Brunson, 15 points in the game, 5 on the clock. Pass to Bridges. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Exum. And down it goes, 2 points. Exum's got 7. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And he gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. On the take, it's Hart on the wing, just 5 on the clock, to the inside, and it's blocked by Davis.
Get the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Out to Thompson. Back to Lively. Pass to Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. There's a screen. Up top, Anunoby. Bridges outside. There's the triple. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Exum, right side. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Hart. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Exum outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He gets it in there. Exum's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Number 7, Dwight Howard.
Brunson against Powell.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws. Of the game. The first free throw is good.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Thompson passes to Christie. He can't hit that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front, up 6. And when we return... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked. This was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, was peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Edwards, Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Hart for 3. Christie's shot is off. New York leading by 6. Now here's Brunson. Outside Hart, 6 to shoot. And an Obi for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
The kick out to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Edwards, the pass to Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside Anunoby puts up a deep 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Thompson. Kept alive. Davis a screen. Goes up again. Thompson no good. New York leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart, 3-pointer. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Hart. Christie. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Lively. 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Edwards. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The First one falls. Washington's checked in for Christie. And Lively drops them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Screen by Robinson. Bridges passes to Robinson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
Oh, through contact, AD.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Lively.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Sent away.
Love the aggressiveness Bridges plays with on the defensive end, rejecting the shot.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. Irving for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Brunson with it. Irving picks him up. Brunson against Irving. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 7. Washington left side. Lively with a screen on Brunson. Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. 19-footer. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Brunson passes to Robinson. Pass to Towns. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Here's Irving. And so it's New York winning this one. Exceptional. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the... big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. Shoots over Towns. The shot by Turner no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing. About a minute played so far here in the first. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Halliburton with the steal. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Out to Turner. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And it's blocked by Brunson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Towns. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Neesmith can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson against Siakam. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got 5.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Stolen by Brunson. And here they come. Here's Bridges, and he lays it up and in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Nemhard the pass to Turner. Now here's Neesmith. He's guarded closely, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Pacers trail by 14. Indiana again turning it over.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
For New York, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Brunson goes in. Here's Anunoby out to Brunson. Here's Hart. No good that time. Good D by Siakam. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Knicks with the rebound. Now Brunson. He's got 5. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 7.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's New York in command with a 16. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. New York leading by 16. Brunson, left side. Pass to Towns. A 3-ball. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side. Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Turner with the screen. Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Halliburton's got himself on the board with 3 there. Brunson against Halliburton. Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam passes to Neesmith and stolen by Anunoby. Left side, Towns. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Halliburton. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
Shot clock at 6. And Brunson gets it to go.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Turner. Halliburton on the wing. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner.
3 points.
Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining.
Brunson with it.
2 minutes.
He's got 10. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Bridges against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Into the lane. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. And another 3 for New York.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Halliburton drives in. Bridges with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year. And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Brunson against Halliburton. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 14 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's the drive, and it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
And Siakam has it in the corner. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Here's Brunson going inside. The layup off target. And so it's New York taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Turner. Halliburton finds Turner. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Bridges. Amard covering. Here's Brunson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Brunson's got 16. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. Banks, 5 to shoot. Here's Nesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New York leading by 19 points. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Out to Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Bridges with some nice defense. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Brunson outside. Back to Bridges. Anunoby outside. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Bridges. Halliburton, no good. The Knicks leading by 21.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anunoby outside. From the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those.
Halliburton, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam with it. Achu is on him. Here's Turner. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Pass to Achua. With the drive. Takes it off the glass. Achua's got his first points of the night. Here's Nemhard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Payne in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. Now McBride. Still yet to score. From down in the low post, it goes.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
And so it's New York cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Indiana, the forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Robinson down low. He's against Turner. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Siakam, right side. And finished off by Siakam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Robinson on the wing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Over Turner. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers trail by 19. Over to the wing. Now, here's Neesmith. Sinks the triple.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Now, here's Payne. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Robinson. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nemhard with it. Screen by Siakam. Nemhard, the pass to Siakam. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Turner. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Pacers trail by 16. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. In the corner, it's Neesmith. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Turner, guarded by Robinson. Here's Neesmith, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Neesmith has got 5 points in the quarter. The Knicks leading by 14. Payne looking around. Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Siakam inside. Covered by Achua.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Payne passes to Robinson. Achua inside. Siakam's there. Achua inside. Covered by Siakam. Achua, no good.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Knicks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. And here is Achua. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Well, they've got two main.
Ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Washington, and it's Edwards in at the point. And Siakam with the slam.
Moving like a guard in transition. Siakam is just terrifying when he's attacking the open floor like this.
Here's Thompson and Turner with the block. Pass to Halliburton. That's tipped. Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. In transition, here come the Pacers. Turner, no good. Inside, here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And that one's good. Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the middle. Shoots over Siakam. Shoots again. And that one's good. Davis has got 6.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Nembhard outside. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Thompson right side. Outside Davis. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And now the Mavs on the run. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Here's Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 7. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Thompson fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
They're also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight.
Here's Nembhard. Still no points. Siakam with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 47 seconds left in the first. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Here's Turner. Nembhard outside. Shoots it from the high post. Halliburton, no good. Washington left side. Pass to Lively. Outside Davis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt. And if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 10. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Lively. Outside Edwards. Screen by Lively. This one for three. And Edwards, good for three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Turner. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Washington. Gets the three ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Davis. He's got 6. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Stolen by Davis. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Second chance effort. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. Lively's got his second basket on the night.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Siakam, pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Davis can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Nesmith. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Nesmith with it. Washington's there. Nesmith's shot is off. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So for Dallas, Gafford comes in for Washington, and it's Thompson in for Christie.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And the Pacers making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Now here's Edwards. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by Dallas. Back to Nembhard. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
personal foul.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Now here's Edwards. Gafford passes to Thompson. Now here's Lively. Back to Gafford. Excellent D there from Toppin. And here they come. Here's Halliburton. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
Gafford against Toppin. Down low. Here's Siakam. And they get it back. Here's Turner. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Toppin. He's scoreless.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. It was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And that one drops. Edwards got 6.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. He knows his role.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops it first. Irving's checked in for Klay Thompson. Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
20 feet out. Irving, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Siakam with it. 12 points for him. And Davis with the block. Here's Irving. Indiana with a rebound. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
If certain nights Siakam takes over, he's been aggressive here from the tip.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slowly.
The play is under video review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Up top, Powell. On the wing, Davis. Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Lively. Out to Powell. On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. Hits the 3-pointer. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus. Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lively. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving off the inbound pass. And Toppin pulls it down. Nembhard with it. Irving picks him up. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Halliburton. Deflected! Irving looking around. Again, Irving missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Davis with the block. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 6.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
They get it back. Here's Edwards. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. On the wing, Nembhard. Defended by Thompson. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Back to Turner. Thompson with a steal. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. To the paint. Here's Turner. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Lively with a screen on Siakam. To the middle. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton to the inside. Puts the move on. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Nembhard lets the 3 fly. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Mavericks lead by 8. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Here's Edwards, defended by Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
There's a screen by Turner. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Siakam outside. And here's Toppin. Inside. Here's Turner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Mavs. 6-point game. Lively's shot is off. Toppin against Edwards. Toppin outside. Pass to Turner to the right side. Siakam for three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Lively finds Davis. Lively with a screen on Toppin. Davis. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Edwards against Halliburton. Toppin outside to the inside. Here's Turner. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Pacers trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Turner passes to Toppin. Uncovered. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds now to the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The shake. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Gafford passes to Edwards. Here's Lively. Back to Edwards. Lively with a screen on Halliburton. From the high post. Edwards, no good. Indiana has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Siakam and Gafford with the block. From behind the arc. And Edwards, good for 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Halliburton with a steal. Nembhard with it. Now Thompson defending. Nembhard with it. Working on Thompson. To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pure from 3-point range. Siakam's got 22.
You're a guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Here's Lively. Outside for Davis. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Edwards. Defended by Halliburton. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Gafford. Here's Lively. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton surveys the floor. And here's Siakam. Now Halliburton, covered by Lively. Looking to get back on track. They get it again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
They grab their own miss. The 3 from Thompson sends it home from 3-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fair. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray Coming up moments from now, the venue in the heart of downtown New York City. And you've got it on 2K Sport, the three-point shot. So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots
from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 1 spot. Washington against Brunson. It's Davis on the wing. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 5.
Confident shot from AD committing to taking that jumper.
Pass to Towns. Lively against Hart. Back to Towns. 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Davis. Towns with the steal. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Edwards kicks to Thompson. Back to Edwards. Davis surveying the floor. Offensive rebound. Edwards' shot is good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Inside, Towns. It doesn't go for him. Davis with some nice D. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Thompson. Edwards got his second bucket.
How about Klay Thompson? He's just so consistent on a nightly basis on both ends of the floor, and he's learned how to share the ball.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Well, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Dallas leading by 7. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And Thompson is good for 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Brunson against Washington. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. They get it back. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Oh, a guy who loves attacking the rim. Hart putting some muscle on him.
Bridges against Thompson. Towns with the steal. Here's Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Edwards, a screen on Hart. Here's Davis. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Hart. At the top of the key, Towns. Clock is at 3. Bridges passes to Towns. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Washington. That's tipped. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Dallas leading by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got P.J. Washington. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the 3. Nice move. Bridges with some nice defense. Knicks trail by 5. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Stolen by Anunoby. And again, New York running the court in transition. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Davis inside. Brunson covering. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Brunson down the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, to double-checking, and the game continues on.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Bridges inside. Working on Thompson. Bridges misses. And here's Washington outside. Kept alive. Edwards, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Stolen by Washington. To the inside. Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. Count that one.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Every year, Craig, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. Fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Just a stellar effort from Anthony Davis, sprinting down the floor, one of the fastest bigs in the league, and he gets rewarded.
Brunson with it, picked up by Davis. Brunson the pass to Towns. Chalk up 2 there. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Davis. Lively with it. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Bridges. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Brunson. To the middle. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Mavericks leading by 8. Stolen by Brunson. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
It's good.
Touch and control on the floater. Hart showing another element to his offensive game.
To the wing on the left. Towns against Lively. Now, here's Washington. Guarded close. 6 to shoot. Lively against Towns. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, when Davis is on like this, there's really not much you're going to be able to do about it.
Brunson kicks to Hart. So it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Towns. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Hart, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And that's now 9 points for Josh Hart. Here's Lively. Out to Thompson. Inside, here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Pass to Hart. The kick out to Town. Here's Brunson. Basket good. Brunson's got 10.
Yeah, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
When you get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
One of the best 3 and D wings. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
So to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They throw good, Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 7. Right side Towns. Over Edwards. Towns, no luck. The Mavericks shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Thompson misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns wide open. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 7. Edwards passes to Davis. Back to Edwards. Pass to Davis. In the corner, Lively with it. And here's Edwards. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Washington. Stolen by Thompson. The finish. Thompson running the floor.
So used to seeing Clay run to the three-point line, but in transition, he can finish too.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. It's stolen by Davis. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Lively. That one falls. Lively's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Anunoby kicks to Hart. On deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
33.
1:09 left to play in the third. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anunoby outside. Hart kicks to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Lively the pass to Thompson. Lively is screen on Bridges. Thompson. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. And Davis sends it back.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Left side, Towns.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
That your
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Irving from long range. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the point guard. Irving for three. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Knicks trail by 6. Now Brunson. The three, Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. Washington against Brunson. Davis setting the pick for Washington. And there it is for him. And the Mavericks lead by 5. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Towns for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nobody near Irving. Offline with his 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. On the wing, Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Clock at 6. Down low. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Davis. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
He draws so many fouls with his length. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
2 shots.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson with it. Anunoby outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
If you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And the number of fouls he's drawn has resulted in a bunch of trips to the line. So even if he doesn't make them all, it still had a positive effect.
Irving against Bridges. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving surveying the floor. Dallas, no good that time either. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Bridges attacking. Brunson finds Hart. New York moving the ball around. And it's Towns missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson outside. Driving to the basket. The 3, Bridges. And Lively pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, Edwards. They get it again. To the inside. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Davis and stolen by Irving. Hart against Edwards. Over Hart. Edwards, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Bridges against Edwards. Now, here's Bridges. He started close. Yep, it counts.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Washington with it. Lively is screen on Brunson. Washington against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. And it's Washington missing. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
It dropped. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
52-28.
On the wing, Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Three-point goal.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Towns, no luck. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. No good that time. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard fight. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Curry back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Stand up, get loud.
Well, Grant, this is not... your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now, New York starting 5. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And so it's New York with it. After the basket by Indiana. Brunson on the drive. Pass to Towns. The rebound by Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Back to Brunson. Hard against Siakam. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Here's Neesmith. No luck on that one. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Nembhard. The basket counts. Brunson's got 6.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Brunson. Following the bucket by the Pacers. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Now Nembhard. Back to Turner. 6 to shoot. Neesmith passes to Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. They've got numbers. Here's Bridges. The second effort. Outside Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. The three-pointer off the mark. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Bridges, out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Brunson. And he makes it. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Bridges against Halliburton. And here's Turner from the arc. And Indiana misses again. The Knicks with the lead. Out to Bridges. Launches a 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Halliburton. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Oh, and Turner with a block. Nembhard outside. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Turner, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
It's his first trip to the line. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bridges outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside, here's Turner. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Brunson against Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Nembhard. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Bridges against Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Towns down low. He's against Turner. And it's powered home by Towns.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. On the wing, Nembhard. He's guarded by Bridges. And Siakam with the slam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Bridges. 1:21 left in the second. Here's Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Great open look there. Towns has got 9.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Siakam in the post. He's covered by Hart. Siakam, no good. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
To the left wing. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Turner, a screen on Hart. Siakam, pass to Turner. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Towns. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at point guard.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Pulls it from the corner. That one a little long.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Halliburton against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Puts up a three. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Hart finds Towns. Takes a three. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Pacers trail by 9. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2.
Both shots good from the strike. Doris, it's hard to believe that Knicks' title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Halliburton goes. Here's Nembhard. That three's off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 12-point game. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson driving. Left side Hart. The three is up. Not going to go that time. The Pacers have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Turner, no good. New York leading by 12. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Here's Hart, driving inside. Excellent D there from Toppin.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Towns. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
And that one falls for Towns.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Knicks leading by 13. And he lobs it up. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The assist.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Toppin. Beyond the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen away. Toppin against Hart. And here's Halliburton. Turner passes to Nembhard. Back to Turner. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Brunson with it. 20 points for him. One second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And that one's good for Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Turner with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Nice shot by Turner.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
Brunson against Halliburton. Brunson passes to Towns. And Turner with the block. Now here's Halliburton. Brunson defending. Halliburton against Brunson. And here's Toppin from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Towns passes to Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Turner. Lays it up and banks it in. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Halliburton against Brunson. Bridges, a screen on Halliburton. Out to Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Here's Halliburton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Turner.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
It's Bridges on the wing. No luck on that one. Nice D from Nembhard. Pacers trail by 10. Outside Nesmith. Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Brunson looks it over.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Going inside. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Up top, Siakam. Toppin outside. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Toppin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. It's intercepted. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Neesmith. Knocked loose. On the wing, Nembhard. Toppin outside. Now Halliburton. Anunoby covering. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Now here's Nembhard. Right side, Neesmith. Down low. Here's Toppin. Back to Neesmith. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Toppin.
From Aaron Neesmith.
Now Brunson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hart. Outside Brunson. The rebound by Neesmith. So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFour said.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5. Here's Nembhard. To the paint. Lets it go. Shots good by Turner.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
The rebound by Turner. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
4 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And it's Davis at the elbow. Over Siakam. And Davis can't get it to go. And it's the Pacers' ball. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work. Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Indiana moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Edwards with the block. From deep Washington. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Halliburton finds Turner. Here's Nembhard. to Halliburton. Back to Nemhard. And Thompson sends it back.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Lively. Out to Thompson. Back to Lively. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Now, here is Halliburton. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound in the bucket.
Edwards kicks to Davis. Good, nice job down low.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Out to Turner. And a wide open look for Siakam. That ball, nice speed that time from Turner. Siakam's got 5.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Davis, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
On the wing, Turner. 3-pointer. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Turner. Latrey. That shot off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington passes to Lively. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Out to Turner. Here's the 3. No good on that one. He gets it up. He's off on that one. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. Now, here's Siakam. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. The shot by Turner, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Indiana leading. Here he goes. A nice shot by Neesmith.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Baseline try. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 6 points.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Pacers leading by 4. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Neesmith, good on the three-point shot. Neesmith has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here is Halliburton. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Inside, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Siakam, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Thompson misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
All alone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Neesmith has got 8 points. Mavericks trail by 9. Davis gets a wide-open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. It's Nembhard on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Poke loose. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Indiana leading by 9. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Nembhard the pass to Neesmith. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Driving the lane. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Shoots. A rebound by Washington.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Siakam outside. Halliburton for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Siakam has it in the corner. Indiana moving it around. Here's Halliburton. Turner passes to Nembhard. Bangs home the trifecta. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still without a basket. A nice shot by Neesmith.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Down low, Lively. Can they get it? The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Neesmith. Nembhard the pass to Neesmith. And so it's the Indiana Pacers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pacers leading by 15. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Halliburton. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. No good from outside. Pacers shooting for the game at 42%. Outside for Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Siakam, a screen on Christie. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Christie. Clock at 4. Here's Turner. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
Irving, good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Now, here's Halliburton. Still scoreless. And good that time.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Irving misses. Pacers leading by 16. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 6.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Halliburton for 3. That one doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 15. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special. The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving against Halliburton. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. It's tipped. Turner with the steal. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 18. Irving with a clean look. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Halliburton against Irving. Out to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Indiana again missing.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Now, Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Indiana again missing. Dallas has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Turner passes to Nembhard. Back to Turner. It's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that
the previous play
right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
That's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers out in front. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center. Halliburton passes to Turner. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Nesmith. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Powell, no one around him. No good on the quick 3. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Irving. Halliburton against Irving. It's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Irving against Halliburton. Takes it inside. Here's Nesmith. No good on the 3. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Christie. And he uses the glass on the layup. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Nembhard to the middle. Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Both free throws good from Turner. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Powell kicks to Edwards. Powell with the screen, takes a 3. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton against Irving. Here's Turner. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists tonight.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Siakam finds Nembhard. Turner against Edwards. Turner passes to Siakam. Powell with the steal. One-on-one here. Moves back up. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Misses the 3. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Christie. Nembhard covering. Christie can't make it. Pass to Nembhard. Inside. Makes it out to Siakam. Nembhard with it.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Here's Edwards. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Siakam a screen on Christie. Outside Turner. Gets the 3 to fall.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton outside for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
The rebound by Turner. Nembhard with it. For 3, Siakam. It drops. And so the Pacers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
On the floor for the visiting second.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams. Graham, fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. LaVine against Bane. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sabonis, right side. Oh, deflected. Dives for it. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Ooh, basket interference. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. LaVine against Bane. LaVine with it. And the layup is good off the glass.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Here's Bagley. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The 3 from DeRozan. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Morant. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Sabonis outside. DeRozan looks it over. Driving in. Drops in the layup for 2.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Morant, no good. On offense, here are the Kings. Pass to Monk. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Sabonis outside. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Monk. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've got 1:28 left now in the first quarter. Payne against Levine. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?"
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Monk against Morant. And it's Monk missing. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 so far. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson can't get it to go. Kings trail by 6. Left side Levine. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And that one's good. Morant's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Murray. Shoots over Jackson. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant, no good. Kings trail by 3. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Payne. Sabonis looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Levine. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Memphis leading by 3. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Well, Sacramento's shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to DeRozan. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. 11 feet out. And that one's long.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Here's Morant. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Monk. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jackson against DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Monk against Morant. Now here's Murray. Now here's DeRozan. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Monk, and stolen by Bane. And then Morant with the jam!
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Morant against Monk, picked by Murray. Monk into the lane. DeRozan for 3, hits the trifecta. DeRozan's got 7. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's Monk. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Levine. Tipped. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. Morant! Look at the speed on the break. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And stand over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of, so once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
DeRozan outside. Here's Levine. The open shot, DeRozan. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. Hauled in by the Kings. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. It's tipped. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Ellis is checked in for Monk. 27 seconds left in the half. Puts it up from the high post. And it's DeRozan missing. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ellis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Morant. Yep, that one's good. Morant's got 19 points.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Kings trail by 7. After 3 straight playoff appearances, Zach LaVine takes flight.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest. That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Pippen's checked in, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Grant the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Murray, a screen on Jackson. Charity stripe shot. And another miss by Sacramento. Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's Kennard. Nice D from LaVine. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Left side, LaVine. Kennard passes to Wells. No good on the shot. Kings trail by 3. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Edie, that's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside LaVine. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Jackson. Fires from the line. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to Wells. Kicks it out to Kennard. Another shot. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And LaVine, throw it down.
So good at getting elevated. LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
Here's Edie. He's guarded by Sabonis. They get it back. Edie, that's good. Edie's got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Ellis. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Murray for the lead. Kennard with the rebound. Memphis leading. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Sabonis. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
6 to shoot. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
At the line for the Kings, Zach LaVine. Shooting 1.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
LaVine, no good on the free throw.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Wells. Drains the triple. Wells has got 8 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Ellis. Kick by Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up from 13. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Valanciunas has got his first points of the game.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
That free throw good from LaVine. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sacramento on top. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Grizzlies trail by 3. We've got Edey. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Desmond Bane, and it's Wells in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Well, the Kings shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The Kings lead by 6, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Now Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his third foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
And here's Levine. Levine down the lane. And the dunk by Levine.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Murray from outside parries it from three. And it's an 11-point Sacramento lead. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Here's Sacramento now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And an intentional foul right there. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Kings. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. The free throw drops from Murray.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Both good from the line that time. Grizzlies trail by 14. And he commits the intentional foul.
His fourth personal foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
That one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Sacramento now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Knocked away. On the wing, Levine. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. He's off on that one. The Grizzlies shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the big man coming through. Once Jackson Jr. gets some speed behind him, get out of the way.
Sacramento leading by 13. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Zach Levine taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Valanciunas. Launches it. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Jackson can't get it to go. The Kings have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Ellis passes to Sabonis. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
So he gets them both. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Ellis. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Valanciunas. Oh, from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 9 rebounds now. And stolen by Murray.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Kings.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Hits a three-pointer.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I would be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Bol. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. But no one around him. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Basket counts.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
DeRozan on the wing. Murray, a screen on KD. The kick out to Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Booker. Bull takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Monk outside. Over Booker. The shot by Monk is no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Beal trying to break loose. And that one, good. KD's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Monk with some nice defense. The Kings trail by 3. Rosen dishes to Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Bull inside. Murray on him. Outside for Beal. Back to Bull. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And Levine throws it down.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Booker looking around. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The drive by Monk. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Booker the pass to Richards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant against DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Beal against Levine. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Booker in the corner. To the left side wing. Here's Bull. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the King. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Malik Monk. And it's DeRozan, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. when he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Now, Richards. Following Sabonis' three-point attempt.
Sacramento ball.
Kings leading now by 3. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Here's Booker. And it's sent back by Sabonis. 2 points. That one goes. Richards got his first 2 points. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Monk. And the call on the shot. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Kings.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original.
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And stolen by Booker. To the inside. Beal against Levine. Pass to Booker. There's the pick. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's Sabonis. And Ball pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Here's Monk. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Outside for Beal. They set the pick. Launches it. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Suns trail by 3. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Ooh, he is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
Outside Durant. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Bull finds Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iguodaro. Off target from outside. KD against DeRozan. Monk outside. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Beal. Goes up with a stripe. Levine can't hit. Suns trail by 3. Bull with it. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Monk attacking outside DeRozan. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Stolen by Durant, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top, leading by a point. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5, down low. Just 4 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Suns trailing. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Booker against Monk. Back to DeRozan. Fires it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 15 points for Sabonis.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
KD against DeRozan, and it's good, 2 points. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Monk kicks to Murray. Traps in the tray.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Booker. Monk defending. Booker dishes to KD. Shoots over DeRozan. A shot by KD. No good. Outside DeRozan. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Back to Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Iguodaro, defended by Sabonis. Iguodaro, no good. Monk, the pass to DeRozan. Free throw line jump shot. Kick out to Levine. Sacramento again missing. Suns trail by 6. Booker with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. KD dishes to Booker. From outside, off the mark. Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray against Booker. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Kings leading now by 8. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. DeRozan inside. Defended by Durant. DeRozan inside. KD's on him. DeRozan. That's good. And now a 10-point Kings lead. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. To the paint. Here's KD. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Levine against Beal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DeRozan against KD. DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Ellis is checked in for the Kings. And a change for the Suns. Holes checked in. Ellis surveying the D. Lock at 6. Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. Fades. Rebound by the Suns. Outside, KD. Beal gets a wide open look. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Beal's got it back down to within single digits for Phoenix. Here's DeRozan. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the... And a moment now as we take a look at our state... Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Sabonis is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ellis. And it's Levine at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Valanciunas. A 3 off the mark. Suns trail by 6. Left side, KD. For Murray. Here's Bol, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. And Levine, here we go. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem. Just solid from the line. LaVine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Back to Booker. A touch from Booker.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Kings leading now by 4. Outside for Murray. Ellis wide open. Off target with his 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Valanciunas against Durant. Can't hit that one. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And stolen by Bull. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. Levine, that's good.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Richards passes to KD. Back to Richards. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Ellis kicks to Valanciunas. Levine wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Pass to Bull. Back to Richards. Bull inside. Defended by Sabonis. Now Richards. Just 5 on the clock. Booker finds Bull. Tries yet again. No good off the front iron. Kings leading now by 5. Now here's Levine. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Levine.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's KD. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Levine looking around by Valanciunas.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Richards. And it's off from three-point range. Murray outside. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Valanciunas. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Katie, here we go. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Starting at power forward, standing 6'11", number 35, Kevin Durant.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
NBA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got Desmond Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson. Then it's Edey, and it's Wells in at the 1. Offensive rebound. Done outside. Durant for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Edey. And there's the rejection. And the Suns pushing it up now. Back to Booker from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Snatched up. And it's Edey missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Durant. Got a hand on it. Beal against Bane. Pass to Bagley. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Richards, the pass to Durant. Out to Beal. Pass to Richards. Count that bucket. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the technical free throw is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Second shot opportunity. Richards pulls it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Morant against Booker. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul.
Ja Morant.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Dunn goes in. Booker for three. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 6 points.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
And Morant gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Inside, here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Oh, misses the dunk. The Suns lead by 3. Outside Durant. Dunn left side. To the inside, Richards. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Morant. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards with a screen. To the middle. Here's the steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Booker surveying the floor. Dunn right side. With 2 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart
to review the play.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. That free throw good from Booker. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we will seek. And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And he makes all 3. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Second chance shot. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Booker against Morant, looking to win the run. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It goes on Bol, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant with it, guarded by Morant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Whoa!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside Durant. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 9. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Bol, pass to Durant. Back to Bol. Dunn outside. There's a screen by Bol. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant looking for an opening. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Morant, takes it inside. And the Suns pushing it up now. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
And it's Edey missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
On the wing, Durant. He's got 14. Yes, it's good.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Morant missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Durant, the pass to Bol. The kick to Durant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Grizzlies trail by 13. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Morant. To the left side wing. Goes back up. Morant with the close range bucket.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant inside, defended by Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Morant. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Morant. 32 seconds left in the first half. Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Durant's shot is off. Outside Morant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be his fourth time going to the line in this game.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant.
It's both from the stripe. Now here's Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court for Memphis, they've got Marvin Bagley. He's out there with Jaren Jackson. Ja Morant is out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the two-guard spot. And Booker pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
It's good. And the Suns lead by 6.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Durant against Jackson. Floats one. Durant! Sweet touch on the floater.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Durant. Morant elevates at the rim.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Durant. 18 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And the second free throw is good. Grizzlies trail by 7. Left side, Morant. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Cole's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Beal. Outside Durant. Back to Bull. And Morant clears the board. The Grizzlies have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Takes the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And here are the Suns now. Booker with it. Guarded by Morant. Outside Durant. Back to Bull. The layup off target.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The offensive rebound.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. With the drive. It's deflected. And stolen by Booker. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now from deep. Morant kept alive. Here's Jackson. No good with a layup. The Suns lead by 5. Bold, pass to Dunn. There's the 3. And the Suns miss again. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Morant. The Suns clear it. On the wing, Durant. 19 points in the game. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
And again, Memphis no good.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Pass to Dunn. On the wing, Durant. Back to Dunn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
3rd team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Suns, Dunn, taking 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Richards. And stolen by Morant. Up top, Jackson. The 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and we love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
To the paint, Edie. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. From deep. The shot by Dunn, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 8. Yes! A Morant 3!
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
And another 3 for Memphis. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Richards. No good again that time. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jackson left side to take the lead. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Beal outside. Back to Richards. Poke loose. Fast break. Here we go. The 3 is up. They get it back. Tries again. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Blocked again! And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Booker for 3. Here's Richards. The kick to Durant. Pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And stolen by Booker. And they're on the break. The kick to Durant. Five to shoot. Pass to Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter. Memphis trailing here. Down low. Here's Edey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Jackson against Durant. Richards with a screen. Pass to Dunn. The kick to Durant. Laces one from 3.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
To the inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Timeout, Grizzlies. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Yeah, they need to stay focused defensively. A stop could win them the game, but fouling could lead to big trouble.
Down the clutch free throw. Phoenix making a switch here. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Edey. Money.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Dunn outside. Inside. And stolen by Jackson. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the... Hello, basketball fans. You've got... And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Here's Grimes. Oubre outside. Pass to Grimes. Booker against George. Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And Booker kicks to KD. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Grimes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles.
Oh, man! Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Oubre, good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. Here's Embiid. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside, Beal. To the wing right side. KD looking around. Back to Richards. Just 5 to shoot. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Oubre, a screen on Beal. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside Durant. Down low, Paul George with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Maxey, and there's the lay-in.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Here's Booker. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Oubre can't get it to go. Suns trail by 6. Pass to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Inside.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Outside for Durant. To the inside. Paul George with the steal. One-on-one here. And stolen by Dunn. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lets the three fly. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. KD's got 7 points.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Paul George grabs the miss. Here's Oubre. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the free throw. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Richards passes to Dunn. Paul George with the steal. Embiid from outside. Joel showing off the range.
Tell you what, for a big guy, a bigger guy, Embiid is great at pulling up off the dribble. Excellent ball skill.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here's Richards. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Grimes passes to Embiid. Gets an open look and hits. That's 7 points for Joel Embiid.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
KD against Oubre. Dunn dishes to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Another shot, and he nails the jumper. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre, no one around him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Durant. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And that one, good. Richards got his second basket of the game.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Right side Beal, on the wing Booker. Durant with a screen on Maxey. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the gate. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw. What a play at the rim. Brad Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Embiid wide open. Cans it from downtown. Embiid's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Here's KD. KD so efficient in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Releases. Rebound by the 76ers. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to Richards. Pass to Booker. Shot from free throw range. And it falls over the rim and in. Booker's got 6.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Beal deciding where to go with it. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
To the center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Durant kicks the ball. Outside, Beal. Back to Bol. Jacks up a 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And stolen by Maxey.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
George looking around. Over to the left wing. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 6 points in the quarter.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Embiid. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Suns trail by 6. To the left wing. And Bol wide open. He shoots. Misses, and he wants that one back. Philadelphia's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Basket counts.
Crafty at cashing it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Outside for KD. And the three off target. Philadelphia leading by 8. Grimes passes to Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Dunn finds Booker. Outside, KD. Bol, a screen on Oubre. 4 on the clock. And he gets it to go. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Here's Embiid. Pass to George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Durant. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Maxey. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Durant rising up.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight. Knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Maxey, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Offensive rebound. The second effort. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Suns trail by 7. Here's KD. Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Beal's got 8 points.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Here's Embiid. And Bol pulls it down.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And then Durant with the jam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Back to Dunn. To the middle. Pass to Bol for the lead. That shot off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Philadelphia ahead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The 76ers lead. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 3-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oubre against Durant. Pass to Bol to take the lead. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Booker with it. Maxey covering. Booker against Maxey. Outside, KD. Here's Bol. Another 3 for Phoenix.
For somebody like Bol to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ball dishes to Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Ball sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Dunn passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. Embiid with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
KD against Oubre. Embiid inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Bradley Beal, second personal foul, second team foul.
George against Dunn. Oubre, the screen on Dunn. And here's George for three.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Takes the 13-footer. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his fifth basket.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And here's George for three. Another miss by Philadelphia. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on an 11-3 run. Ball setting the pit for Beal. Drives to the hoop. Ball kicks to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Beal the pass to Ball. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. 4-3, Oubre. And Ball pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. We've got 1:18 left in the game. And then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Maxey off the inbound, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Pass the Bull. Launches a three. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Pass the Bull. Now Durant. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Embiid, no good.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this high.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
So the Suns win it. It was up for grabs right until the final. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. This
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier, and the home fans are already fired up to get this game started. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of In. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Blocked! Moran against Maxey. Philadelphia grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's George. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Morant, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. George feels it out a bit. There's the drive. The rebound by Edey. Memphis with the ball. Morant with it. Picked up by Embiid. Morant into the lane. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
George, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Morant against Maxey. Morant, no good. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Quentin Grimes. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Morant. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Here's Morant. Paul George pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game, and he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Embiid from outside. Sinks it from distance.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
To the paint. Here's Edey. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Jackson against Oubre. Embiid with it. Over Edey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Wells. Here's Morant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Morant's got 5 points.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Philadelphia leading by 4. From downtown, and another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Over Maxey. It's rebounded by George.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Philadelphia with another miss. And Memphis shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Edey for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's the 3. And George gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. He's got 7.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Kicks it out to Bane. Jacks up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Bane. An easy 2 on the layup.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Here's Morant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second free throw, no good. Grizzlies trail by 5. The open shot, Morant, and he drains the quick shot. Morant's got 7.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Bane, the 3 ball. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey with it, guarded by Morant. Maxey passes to Embiid, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and it's easy to forget about Embiid's mobility. I mean, it was like he was happy to go right at the defense and remind them of it.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
76ers ball.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Embiid, high post. He has 6. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Maxey, that's good. Grizzlies trail by 6. Now Morant to the wing, right side. Wells connects from downtown. Wells has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Embiid, puts up a deep 3. It's good! Embiid gives it to him.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Back to Morant. From deep three-point land. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That one falls.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down. Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey, said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Maxey. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Left side, Morant. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
.156 left in the second period. Here's Jackson. Here he goes. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Sixers lead by 8. Grimes' shot is off. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The putback. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. 4-3. And it's Maxey missing. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just 38% in this quarter. Pass to Edey. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
76er substitution, number 20, Jared McCain.
1:02 left in the second. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 8 points.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Down low. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Embiid inside. Second chance effort. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Morant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 11 points in the game.
An active scorer. Morant's role on this team is to be aggressive on offense and look to capitalize often. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's George. That one drops for him. and the 76ers lead by 6.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Pass to Edie. From outside the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Now here's Moran. He's got 16, and they pick up 2.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Lets it go from the wing. The Sixers with another miss. Memphis trailing here. For the lead. Kicks it out to Bain. Wells, the pass to Jackson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
They're getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Who poked away. Maxey with it. Guarded by Morant. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
There's Jackson with the 3, and a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Jackson's got 6.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Moran, the pass to Wells. Off target with the 3. The Sixers leading. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Desmond Bain.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Morant with it, guarded now by Maxey. Shot's good by Morant.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Here's McCain, guarded by Bain. McCain's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 4. Jackson on the wing. The 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 11. To the inside. Here's Oubre. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Plenty of space. Good on the bucket. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Aggressive take from Morant, and he makes it. Morant's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Pass to Embiid. In close. Back to George. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop, and that one drops. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Count it.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Bane to halt the run. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 12. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Morant. And it's blocked by Embiid. And he gets it back. Another shot. And it's Morant missing. Left side Maxey. Over Bane. Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. And so it's Philadelphia. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCain in at shooting guard. Philadelphia leading by 12. For 3, Maxey nails it from 3.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. Outside for Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Maxey, the rebound by Edey. Edey's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Shoots over Morant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Wells. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Pass to Oubre. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Morant. And that time also a missed shot.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jackson, second shot opportunity. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
It's blocked. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Grizzlies trail by 19. Morant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Edey. Over Embiid. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Maxey, here we go. And the shot's good. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
George left side. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
From deep, Morant sinks the tray. Morant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Up top, Embiid. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 16th rebound on the night.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's George. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with it. Oubre picks him up. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. And here are the Sixers now. Embiid from outside. Knocks down the triple. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's George. Cleared away by Wells. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 14. And here are the 76ers. Here's Maxey. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. Now here's Maxey. Into the lane. The The rebound by Jackson. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Bona in at the power forward position. And for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Monk is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. And that's going to be a travel.
76ers ball.
Maxey against Monk. And that one's good, Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Here's Monk after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Such a wide open look.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Maxey. Not enough on that one as it misses. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Monk with the ball. Maxey covering. Monk attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First person. I tell you what, he's tenacious on the drive, isn't he? I mean, Monk constantly looking to get to the free throw line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
Back to Levine. The tray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Kings leading now by 4. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Levine throws it down.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post, dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Sacramento. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. He's got 11.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Murray left side. Pulls it up. And it's DeRozan missing. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Oubre. DeRozan with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. The kick out to Sabonis. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by the Kings.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And so, Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Monk, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Now, here's Monk. Rebound by the 76ers. Bono's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropper.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's DeRozan after the Sixers pick up 2. Back to Monk. DeRozan against Oubre. DeRozan, that's good. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Rejected by Murray. All alone, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Embiid. He's got 8. It's stolen by Monk. It's 2-on-1. Levine wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over DeRozan. Embiid, no good. Kings leading now by 7.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here's Murray. Pass to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Clock at 4. Murray is screen on Oubre. DeRozan finds Murray. For 3, Levine.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
Outside, Maxey. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On the wing, Levine, defended by George. Oubre against DeRozan. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 5. And now the 76ers on the break. Embiid, no good. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Levine, here we go. Monk dishes to Levine. There's a screen by Murray. And he drives in. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Sacramento again missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bona. They get the rebound. Here's Embiid. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Levine, here we go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan DeRozan inside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the try. And finished off by Oubre.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Kings ahead, up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Joel Embiid actually out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 4 spot. He gets that one. Embiid's got 10 points. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Joel Embiid. DeRozan's shot is off. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. George passes to Maxey. Embiid with it. Sabonis defending. Down low. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Good. Oubre's got his second bucket.
I could see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Monk against Maxey. Sabonis a screen on Maxey. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Kings lead by 3.
This is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. George against LaVine. To the inside. For the tie. Here's Bona. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency in a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
George dishes to Embiid. Sabonis grabs the ball.
2 minutes.
Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oubre against DeRozan. Monk outside. Lock at 6. Sabonis. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 5. Out to the right wing. George against Murray. Inside. Here's Embiid. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Monk against Maxey. Now, here's Monk. He's guarded closely. Trains the three-pointer. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
A rapid-fire release by Levine on that one.
George with the ball. Now defended by Levine. That one drops for him.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly. Out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis. Sacramento again missing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bona. The shot's good on the assist by George. He has 6.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Levine against Maxey. Screen by Valanciunas. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Buries it from three-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings lead by 2. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Zach Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Laravia in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine passes to Valanciunas. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. Here's George. Oubre, left side. This one for 3. That shot off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Laravia, defended by George. 5 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Levine against George. Pass to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Assisted.
George has got 5 assists in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Sacramento's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Laravia passes to Ellis to the left side wing. Left side, Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Sabonis has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Maxey against Ellis. Over to the wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. Nailed from three-point land. Embiid's got 19 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Valanciunas with a screen on George. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just one in the basket from Levine.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Here's Maxey. Valanciunas grabs the board. And for Sacramento, they're shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Pass to Laravia. Now Valanciunas. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Here's Laravia, covered by Oubre. Valanciunas with a screen on Oubre. Here's Laravia, out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
There's a screen. Here's Maxey. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Here's Boner. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Levine takes to Sabonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Philadelphia. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. George finds Oubre. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oubre, big time stepping up, poised in that moment.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Embiid against Sabonis. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. A narrow. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.